Oh, Chad, I'm here. 3 minutes to spare. Not gonna lie, chat. Completely forgot about stream. I'm kidding. I was busy. Chat, I'm really debating about this Vita still. I don't know if I want it or I don't know if I do want it. I mean, I don't know if I want it or if I don't want it. That's what I meant. Look at this thing. The PS Vita games kind of look like they suck. That's why I'm like, do I want it or do I don't want it? That is the question. To shamble or not to be in shambles is the rhythm. It's the rhythm of the night. This thing kind of sucks. It's kind of cool though, look at it. Pablo! Pablo! Pablo, I'm debating whether or not I want to keep the Vita. It's got PS3 remote play, chat. I could low-key be playing Skate 3 off this joint. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I can. Let's see what the camera does. It's got a built-in camera on it, chat. That's crazy. It's got a whole camera on it, chat. How do I take a picture? We're gonna take a stream picture. Oh. How do I take a picture? Oh, chat, I took a little PS Vita picture. That's crazy. What? Oh my god, it's like a phone. That's crazy. It's like a cellular device. Nah, hold on. This is actually kind of chill. Use this start screen. Can I delete the picture? I could take videos, chat. I could be like, yo, what's up, gamers? It's your boy, Mirage Voyage, off the Vita. I didn't think it was recording. I didn't think it was recording at all. How do I switch cameras? Ugh! Hold on. Chat, what if I... What if I took it back? What if I tried to sell it with this as the wallpaper? That's kind of cool. Well, shoot, chat, what should I do then? Should I really keep it? The only thing that really bothers me about it is, dude, it doesn't charge right. The charging port is jacked. I don't know if it's the charging port that's messed up on it, or, oh shoot, I didn't grab a controller. Hold on. Just kidding. Anyway. Forgot my controller, chat. We need this for today. We're 2 minutes behind schedule. What was I gonna say? What was I saying before I left? Youngins, help me remember what Unc was talking about. Oh, I completely forgot last night. This thing completely shut off on me. So, hopefully I didn't lose my progress. Oh, yeah. The charging port on this thing is jacked. I had to use my PS4 charger because that's the one it takes, right? But, dude, it's in a way where I have to, like, you know, like, I have to hold it. I have to hold it at an angle for the Vita to charge. I'm like, is it worth it at that point? Like, I could honestly just sell this. I could sell this for crack. But, like, it kind of ruins it for me. Yeah. Yes, the hold. Chat, we're not that far. We're getting kind of... Progress is being made, if you know what I'm saying. Hello? Alright, where are we off to? The Bowing Alley. American Pencil Co., New York, Venus Drawing, 3H. I've always wondered what the pencil said, you know? It's crazy they went that into detail.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
What if I make you drive? Huh? Since you want to act like that.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's take a quick
Rusty got us killed. He got us killed. That was what that was. He got us flipped over. Car's on fire. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so anyway, long story short, I don't know if I want to keep it because of the charging port. Because I haven't played anything on it. I'm debating if I want to buy games for it, like physical, or if I just want to buy the games digital.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
That's crazy. All right.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about?
Oh, wasn't this about the poetry?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes, the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers. Cartel.
Oh, I didn't bring my bottles of water.
Woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry?
That's crazy.
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. Follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
All right. Cause chat, if I buy digital games, you know,
KGPL.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you make.
Thank you.
anyway, like I was gonna let him talk. If I buy digital games for the PS Vita, if I ever do down the road want to sell this thing, I don't get that money back. That's like money I wasted. But if I buy the physical games, then you know I get to sell those again in the long run. So.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone accepted poor son of Just go easy, Phelps.
The bubbles dance in the glass and
Anyway, let him finish talking.
there's no need to put up with flavorless wartime brands. 8 out of 10 say Spencer's tastes more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy America's root beer. Any sensor unit possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3 identified. Away from Indianapolis.
Chat, the hot dog stand guy had it coming. He learned his lesson for a minute, but he came back. Are you serious? Dog, we're 16 minutes in. We're 16 minutes. I can't. All right. Is it actually? Okay, good. Chat, what I've noticed is whenever the sound goes out, it's like a 50-50 chance it'll come back. So I say if the audio cuts out again, just we just wait. We just wait like I say like 5 minutes at most. If it doesn't come back, I'll restart. But I'm like I don't know why it keeps doing it. I don't know why. Why does Twitch hate me? I was scared people were going to pull out in front of me.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
My alignment is not okay after that turn. Nope. Whatever.
Five-star goddamn wedding. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
He had it coming. Anyway, so yeah, chat, we'll just stay on top of the audio. If it goes out again, you guys are just in charge of monitoring it.
Hello, Rusty. 2 on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Is he?
Let's go get him.
Is that him? Hey! Hey! He ran. He ran, Chad. He's...
Tiernan, LAPD. There.
A free whip. A free whip being mobbed.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
I was really fighting demons there not to hit the hot dog stand.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
I feel like I'm more of a reckless endangerment than he is. I'm not gonna lie.
Get me back in close.
Going through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way. What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
I don't make up ridiculous stories for them.
Oh my god.
To the first imagination. That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. Rusty, get out. Rusty, move! Rusty, let me out! We're dead. Oh my god, it's over. It's over.
Ah, god damn it, the train up ahead.
Put your hands in the air.
Okay, we're good. We're good. It got scary for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to see what happened, but I guess the cutscene started. Not the train. No, this car's pretty cool.
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's alright, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
Not the audio going. Not the audio still playing. Oh shoot, where do we go now? This guy. This is our car now.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Chat, you remember the you remember the homeless guy and bully with the camera? That's gonna be the hot dog guy, the hot dog stand guy in this game. And I'm just gonna let y'all know right now. It's on sight every time I see him. Oh. Right inside the window. Rusty, what floor is he on? Probably this one.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. Want to do the honors, Phelps?
Chat, I wish doors were that easy to kick in. I bet they probably are, but I don't know. Haha.
letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know.
like this door to the room, I feel like I could kick that in, definitely. But like my house, like the door to my house, nah. I'm not getting through that thing.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Drinking?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Why isn't this man behind a wheel?
Aren't get in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
How do I get to the roof, lady? Push him over. Get this man behind the wheel.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
We tackle him. Move!
Give it up, LAPD.
This dude's hauling. I'm right there! Let me tackle him!
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey.
Alright, Chad, let's get this bread.
Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Well, whoever did it.
I was gonna go straight through the park, but... Nah.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dogging?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, what did I hit?
Steady, come on!
Golly. Dude, I'm dead. I clipped the wall. That was crazy. Oh, chat.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them.
Rusty definitely got the worst of it. Pro's on his side. That man got nothing but dashboard to the chest. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Do any of y'all remember anything from last night? Because I have to convict one of two people, and I need y'all to help me. So, all my viewers, we need We need to know what's up. What was it? Tire iron. Liquor. Alright, it's alright, Chad. We'll figure it out.
And you'll get roasted.
We'll be fine.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
He's lying. He's lying.
Sounds like half an answer.
Ah.
Tiernan. Were you sleeping
Listen, Chad, don't bully me. Alright, listen.
with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
I think he's telling the truth, Chad.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
Well, Chad, we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. Let's go for 3.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
So is he telling the truth?
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that. And there's no way you can prove any different.
Chat, we're honestly going to lose this anyway, so I'm just going to go for 3. I'm just going to go for foe.
As hard as this is for you to contemplate, I really loved Evelyn. She was kind and gentle to me.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange.
I got no questions right, chat. I'm buns. I suck at this game. I'm so sorry for all of you that had to watch that. I'm so sorry.
It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I say just because I got them all wrong, I'm not going to convict, bro. I got nothing from that at all. This guy, whoever this guy is, he's going to jail. Let's see what he looks like. He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
38 with blue eyes. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty. Look at that picture. I don't know a single man that wears like a scarf or an ascot that's not guilty. This man, lock him up for years, ages, 15 centuries behind bars.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Doesn't look good.
Oh my God!
Either you or Tiernan from where we're sitting.
Personally, I think Evelyn is better off, but I had nothing to do with it.
You know what? This is crazy.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Was he, chat? Oh my god, I'm...
Corroborate your story.
Unfortunately, no.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Dude, we're screwed.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
I don't like this guy. I'm convicting him of murder. I'm convicting him of like 7 murders.
Operator, give me R&I. I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted. Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Interesting.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Give him a life sentence, bro.
You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about
I got one right.
dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Nah, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. That said it all. I was right. This guy's gotta go. Give him a sentence so long that his kids have to serve when he dies. Give him a sentence so long that his generation is in prison forever. I want nothing but jail time for all the McGuffreys, whatever his name is. Lock him up.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in a prison graveyard.
That's crazy. That guy is guilty as bones, bro. He was guilty as sin. Whatever the saying is.
We
have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Let's see what we got.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Alright, chat. So we're dealing with the Riddler. We're dealing with Prime Riddler in the depths of Gotham right now, bro. Jesus. Alright, let's get this bread. Where am I going? It's on site.
Whoa there!
He had it coming.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with it.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Huh.
You know the local hobos use that as a drink.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
It's the main map. Oops. Alright, chat. I need y'all to help me think here. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paves with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof with the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long, hanging downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Hanging downward. Curved roof. So I guess I'm looking for somewhere with a curved roof. The distinctive twin Gothic towers of the Hall of Records rise above the domed skylight. Dome. 50 feet across. The glasswork depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants. That's it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Hangs downward over the lobby. That's got to be it.
Can you drive to this one?
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. Pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
All right, let's see.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Hold on, why is it shining? Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright, pal. Just make me walk across it,
Going out
right?
there, Rusty. Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get over the edge, then jump for it.
Oh, dude.
Swing! Oh, come on! Gonna go in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
I can't believe I made that. There's no way I made that.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
From the temples high of man's ear over eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews his de-addled wings. Daedal wings? From the temples high of one man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews his roofed over sculpture and poesy. It's not here. No. Is that it? Ella Crawford, widow of Ford Honorable Boss. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs. Chat, what do you think it is? Bertram. Building roofed over a mosaic pyramid. And a sculptured touch-bearing hand stands at the apex, representing the scientific light of learning. Roofed over with a mosaic pyramid. Roofed over with a mosaic. Science and roof. Let's try that. Let's try that, see what it does.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
So I tell you that I doesn't care if I was to die in the electric chair. Man,
That's crazy.
Stone Cold dead in the market. Stone Cold dead in the market. He's Stone Cold dead in the market. I kill nobody.
At least if you put the siren on, it'll let people know what's happening before you hit them, Phelps.
Hey, child, I'm coming back and boss you on.
Let's see.
Miss Phelps.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Something tells me it's all the way up there. Oh my god. No way. I walked across a whole tightrope. I can't do this.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Alright, let's see.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Lady of Guadalupe, that's the chick Pablo mentioned yesterday.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. This gets out.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Alright, let's see. Round which death laughed, sculptured emblems of death and destruction, ruin within ruin. The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over. Was mortal but not human, see they lie. Their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons. Their statues, homes, and fanes prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation split, jammed in the hard black deep. Skeletons not human. It's not there. Statues, because of the plaster. Doesn't say, I don't know. Including the skeleton of a human female in 1914. Trauma to her skull suggests that she may have been LA's first recorded homicide. Tar. Skeleton. Tar. Deep hard black. I think this is it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
The committee is seeking to determine if Red Party members...
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Do I just go at it?
Whoa! You gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Am I supposed to get over there?
Easy.
Gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me. They ran me from my foams. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go.
Steady.
You gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Gangway.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Easy.
Yeah, this looks about right.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
There we go.
Easy.
Aha. The shoe!
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
I think I know where this is. I think I remember where it was when I was looking for the other directions. Or the other locations.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson fraud.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Dude, mowing through tar has to be so difficult. I think I know where it is. Something about a sphere. A sphere within a sphere within a sphere. I think it's that. I remember seeing that because I thought that's what the curve of like the roof was.
For 4 years, the brave men of our United States Armed Forces fought gallantly on distant foreign shores to secure our freedom.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us...
Yep, I was right. Oh, shit. I'm so smart.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Light work. feel like I'm not going the right way. The center has to be over here. Nope. Maybe. Try this way. Nope. Nah, I feel like I'm going off schedule here. Nope, this wasn't right. Oh my god, it was. A ruby ring. The pilot lady.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Oh, that's crazy.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which by wretched men were born, specters, tiaras, and swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes. The ghosts remembered fame, which from their unborn obelisks look forth. Oh, thank God I don't have to walk out of there.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job? In the newspaper.
Chat, I don't know what the last one is. You guys gotta help me.
What's the latest thing?
You know the way. You can drive.
Where exactly are we going?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons were in and beside which by wretched men were born. Thrones. We're looking for a place with thrones, so it might be the movie set because of the throne. Specters, tiaras, swords, and chains and tomes of reason wrongly zoned by ignorance were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, from which their unworn obelisks life look forth. It might be the movie set, chat. The Great Wall of Babylon set was built for D.W. Griffith's silent epic Intolerance. More than 30,000 extra paraded past the altar and throne beneath 8 giant plaster elephants. The film, the most expensive ever produced at the time, flopped at the box office. I think it's there.
You can drive.
He's leading us this trail of
I think it is. I might be wrong, chat. I don't know.
Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night. There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
There we go.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Was that not where I was supposed to go? I thought I could just jump for it.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Dude. This movie set's gotta go, bro. Coin.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Permit the anguish of that light and
Lacey calls home. End of the line.
Close those wan lips. Let that thorn wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy stick throws shake not that crucifix, so those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse, I see. The wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, lame, lamented home.
No. Come on. No.
Dude, get me out of
I
here.
thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down on.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Remit the anguish of the light stare. Close thy wan lips. so that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So those sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with the gore. This feels biblical. I think I know where this is. Christ Crown of Thorns, because thorns. Built in 1858, Christ Crown of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece, but fell into despair after a tree collapsed the roof of the storm in September 1939. A work of lead light rises above the abandoned altar, depicting a crucifixion and a weeping virgin. Tears. It's... It mingles with thy tears. It's got to be there.
Oh, come on!
I might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. You research it.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Yep.
Reminds me of my days as an alderman.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Alright, Chad, we're so close to get him.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, this is where he would do the killings.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
We're going down there.
What did I miss? Another clue?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty. If we can bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. I hate to think what he's done with this thing. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Shoot, where'd he go? He had to have gone this way.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Got him. Got him, chat. Shot him.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this.
Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
The moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him.
Are you serious?
You both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A Bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses.
Ain't no way. Chat. We got promoted, but that's crazy.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Dang, chat. Imagine being such a high-ranked official that you could get anyone out of jail regardless of what they do. That's crazy. That's actually crazy work.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat.
No way.
A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
Tripping. Shit, I miss Rusty. I miss Bukowski more than all of them, though, Lucky.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel? They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Last door on the
I'm
left.
all done. You're
Carruthers.
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing. Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Find anything interesting?
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Just when I think I've
Black
seen it all.
Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Oh, wait. We weren't done.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these 2 care about his taste in music?
You never know. You never know.
Just when I think I've seen it
Looks
all.
like it was always going to end this way. Another special order from the Caesar.
Makes you wonder, chat. What was on the bottom of the cup?
$1.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
A strange doodle indeed. Those are gambling numbers, my man.
correlation between love of the needle and love of music.
I've seen it all.
Andrew Hale, that's the guy who made the soundtrack to this game. Just in case y'all wanted to know. Definitely not one of my favorite soundtracks.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. Another special order from the Caesar.
I bet you they were just taping the morphine to the bottom and giving them out. That's why they have so much.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Oh, I told you.
And they're fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
I try to hop it.
Fight for decency and freedom. Make sure your family does its
Oh, it genuinely is right across the street.
local grocers.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us.
Dude, why is this man employed?
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch.
He running. He running. We're on to him. Yo, oh my god, go around it. I'll see you, bro.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals. I'll be doing you a favor breaking his face.
Ah. Oh, bro, Loki putting up a fight.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Bro, all that food burning.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Oh.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Interesting. We gambling, Chad. We gambling.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. Doesn't tell me anything.
What did I miss?
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery?
I don't think this is right. No.
I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
You're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
I'm gonna go grab my water real quick, Chet.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.
Forgot to close that closet door. I don't like when it's like cracked open. It scares me. All right. Let's get water. I'm making this guy drive to it, low-key.
You know the way. You can drive. I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
It's probably up here.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
What's this? Oh, I got it. I need a bell to be in the middle. Come on. Yes. Land on a cherry. Dang. Got it. Morphine.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
Damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Why don't you go after him, Roy? Do your job. Whatever. Day one hater. Oh!
body, or I will shoot.
He ain't going nowhere. Dang, bro's committing crimes right now, man. He's pushing all these innocent people. I'm gonna tackle him. Bruh. 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 He's going out of his way to push people.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Hang.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Okay, Merlin. Behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
How is Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career. Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
You never know.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you
I
will,
like it just-
motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna
I'm gonna
find?
start with this ominously lit thing.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Ooh, hold on.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
JJ always listens to 275 FM. 275 FM. Oh, that's crazy.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? Mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys.
Ah, ain't no way.
Come on, beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Money.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Morphine.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. So much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Is that it?
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Alright, Chad, I'm really going to try to lock in on these. I've been getting a lot of questions wrong.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Y'all clearly aren't catching on to my boy Roy here. He's not exactly
I think
innocent.
you and your cronies are responsible for the theft from the wharves. If you want to save your skin, stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that I stole that shit. You're
harassing a colored man because he can't afford the payoffs those white boy gangsters cough up to the LAPD.
All right.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Getting close and steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
I think we got him.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Dude, he did some damage, for real. He killed like 6 cops.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Oh boy.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? Melinati is buying a lot of furniture.
Alright, whatever. Let's see what this is about.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you.
If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint in my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Where did he see water coming from? Here? I guess we followed the puddle.
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
There we go.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people.
What do I grab? The box? Oh yeah, it's blocking the door. See what's going on there.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back. I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
The morphine's frozen.
Frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's crazy.
Must be how they transport the morphine.
They're just manhandling
Leave
ice
it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
with no gloves.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it. I'm wide open here.
That's crazy. Chat, I got shot. I got shot.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it. Give me some goddamn cover.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Chat, what we thinking? What we thinking?
The factory is closed. Has been for years. How much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Move, Roy.
I'm wide open here. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease.
Stay down.
You're pretty brave.
No way he didn't die from that.
Cover, Phelps. You're clear. Go. Give me some goddamn cover.
Come on.
Clear me some space here.
Ah, gotta go in the back.
I'm wide open here.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
Yo, Roy was lighting him
Let's
up.
look around.
Lucky.
Now that we finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself. This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
That's crazy.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep
That's low-key a
this
bar.
in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Reefer Madness. That's, they call me the Grim Reefer. I don't know.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
What y'all know about Reefer
Very good.
Madness?
Kids on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
You can drive.
Just for that, I'm making you drive, buddy.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Boy, that steak had seemed better.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Wes comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie.
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Ain't no way.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we
I'll make him bro drive because it saves me time.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
No way. They shot me, chat. They shot me 6 times in the chest.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
No way. Alright, I'm gonna wait for bro to reload and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Stay down. Move, I got you. You're covered, Phelps. Kill a cop, and it's the electric.
Ah! Almost had it. Oh, wait, I didn't want... Okay. I thought I skipped it.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in. Throw out the guns. Give me some goddamn cover. Find some cover.
I'm stuck. Forcible rear entry sounds crazy.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
Anyway. And lower accurate though.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. We opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
A silver dollar. Thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Whiskey.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Thompson.
Just when I think I've seen it all. Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Parnell's Soup Company.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Excuse me, Roy. Excuse me, Roy. Roy, excuse me. Excuse me, Roy. Thank you. A piece!
Doesn't look like anything.
Another day, another dollar.
Probably nothing.
Thought it was a cutting board. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Bennington is
Optimistic,
crazy.
Cole.
That was like Remington.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thank you.
Fountain. Maybe this.
This isn't what we're looking for.
That might be a dictionary. I don't know too much, chat.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Parnell's
Drug
Tomato
or
Kush.
Village in Borneo. Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Tomato Kush sounds crazy. Sounds like it wouldn't taste good. Where's the tomato beer at? The Michelados or whatever they're called. What am I missing? Would it be something outside?
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Alright, let me double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Aha. Ah, see, it would taste like a chilada. Aha. That's what it's called, a chilada, not a michelado. I don't know what I'm talking about. Corn.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Sugar.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Nails. I'm sorry, nuts.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's crazy.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Straight Zart, look at that.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Oh, that's crazy. Chat, what do you... Anyone from the 1940s versus a pen, who's winning?
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
That's funny. Alright, let's go talk to the neighbor. Which one's the neighbor? Is it this old bird over here?
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
This guy?
That guy from the paper.
What up, Slim?
All I know is the man was a poor neighbor. That's all I gotta say.
Maybe he's not the one I'm supposed to talk to.
Clear this area immediately.
Who am I supposed to talk to? I thought I was supposed to talk to a neighbor. Roy, who do I talk to?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Alright, whatever, buddy. Are you sure it wasn't that guy I'm supposed to talk to? Excuse me. Excuse me, brother. Excuse me. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I got stuck. Okay. The hot dog stand had it coming. I'll tell y'all what. Ain't no hot dog stand standing my way that didn't have it coming.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
20th Century Market. Chat, we're on the hunt for the Grim Reaper. He's been,
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
He's been supplying some crazy
Makes
nugs.
sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
That chandelier's destroyed, by the way. It's not standing up no more. Alright, let's go see.
Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
It wasn't kidding.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
I get him! Somebody get him! It's me. I'm the getter. Hey, he ain't get far. He ain't get far. That was crazy. Mini Batman.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
He's got a gun. He's reaching. Oh, I'm sorry. A dime bag.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
can't take me in.
They're gonna chief it in the
I'm
car.
glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Run your pockets, bruv. Another dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Sanchez.
Sanchez Erto. Mexican. Tijuana address.
Oh, pocketed. So I'm just kidding. What if we rob him of his money and his weed? Give him double debt. Ruin his
Here's the
life
deal,
both
Erto.
ways.
You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
Ain't no way.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
Very popular, as you can see.
I'm gonna get it wrong anyway.
Erto, you can skate on this. We're not interested in a flunky running a farmer's market. We want the people running the operation.
You seem okay, but you can never trust a gringo who wants something.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years.
Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's get it. We gotta go to the soup factory now. Chai fumbled the investigation.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Roy, if you see a hot dog stand, hit him. They just demote me back to the basic cop. This place is not putting out
Right.
soup, bro.
Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Alright. Let's go rob him.
Follower, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
No way.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell.
Yeah, keep walking, buddy.
From the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
I got an attitude. Why are you yelling at me?
What is going on?
This is Dan
LAPD.
Aykroyd.
Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Hey, no way.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
We're looking for an EJ, right? Pablo! I'm kidding. Doesn't work on him, you know. That's crazy. What are you trying to say, Pablo? Who are we looking for? Who am I looking for? Am I looking for an EJ? I don't know who to look for. I don't know who I'm looking for. Oh, he dead. Arito Sanchez. Howard Parnell. Is this old bat? No, that's not it. My bad. Alright, let's just go through every name. That's gonna take forever. Chat, who am I looking for? Alright. That's what I thought. That's what I came up with.
This is familiar.
How?
52 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
How is that familiar? What?
Don't run off, detective. I'm counting on you to straighten this out.
Jorge Garcia Cruz. How is that familiar? Oh, Juan Garcia Cruz. Oh! I'm a genius. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. All right.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Chat, is he lying?
Quit lying, Parnell. How could the cans be coming off the line, sealed without your knowledge? You're the kingpin here.
You want to make an accusation like that, son? You better have some goddamn proof.
It's either this one or this one, I feel like. I don't know what to do. Ah! I feel like it's this. I don't think it is.
Sorry.
Hold on.
My mistake. Tell me what I
No,
want.
I was right. Okay, cool.
I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales?
Yeah, isn't everyone getting paid like 6 cents an hour?
Son, we're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
I don't remember the question.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in?
Easy.
Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
He's lying.
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this.
Oh, I thought maybe we could use the guy's name as evidence. That's what's written on the coins. Madagascar.
It's like I made a mistake.
It's crazy.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as
3
his
dots in a
brother
row.
Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
I feel like I'm on a lucky streak. It's like gambling. I'm going to go for 4.
You're being
Shouldn't
made
have gone
a
for 4.
patsy by a dope ring, Parnell.
Shouldn't have
and
gone
you're
for
happy
4.
to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help?
Why
said
didn't y'all
I'd
stop
help.
me?
You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
Why he look like Ronald
We'd like
Reagan,
to take
Loki?
a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
He's going to run. He's going to run. Roy, shoot him in the leg.
Seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
It's kind of making me want soup.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Hey. There's a whole thing of lettuce in there.
Quiet. Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Oh.
That's the cop. That seems like a decent guy.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
It's kind of cool.
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
It'd be so funny if like a can just tipped over.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Oh, this one.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Meli Kalikimaka, I told you, was written across the coin.
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Is he telling the truth?
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
It could be, or maybe it could be that they're in a factory and they gotta yell, Loki. It's loud. He's lying.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
Y'all distracted me.
I'm just a dispatcher. One was crazy. Udo loved guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Nah, you already had the typo. Caught you lacking. Yikes.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
They mobbed in.
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Let me at him.
Everyone into position.
We're going upstairs?
Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Weapons on fire.
I'm crazy! I'm crazy! I got a gun!
You're covered, Phelps. Stay in cover.
There's stairs over here. Move, Roy. I gotta kill. Oh! Oh, they killed the cops. Nah, it's crazy.
All clear? I think that's the last of them. Cole.
Yeah, they're coming. Is that Stefan?
Detective, found something here you probably want to see.
What is it? This guy? He's dead. EJ.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
He's got a coin.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
In these boxes in here? Oh, man.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Someone get a torch. Let's air this place out.
I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Oh, I thought he was alive. Oh, play.
Yet another silver dollar.
Golly.
Must be $1,000 here.
Yo, pocket it.
Phelps, Earl. Looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
I already caught on to it.
Letters cut into each coin. along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Wait, hold on.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
I get out of here. Oh. Oh, I could have just barged in down here.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Uh-huh. No, I'm going the right way. Maybe I didn't go the right way. Is it the moon? No, it's not. My bad. It's over here. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? gotta be back here. Where am I supposed to go, Roy? Stupid, where am I going? Here? Bro, where do I go?
Any ideas?
Let's get back to the warehouse and finish this.
Bruh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Dude, am I stupid? Oh man.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
I was way off.
Stay down. Get behind something, Mel.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. Stay in cover! Pretty brave.
Really hurts.
Alright.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Interesting, chat. Interesting.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
There you go, third.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain.
Oh, it's the guy from the newspapers.
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Chat, is he in the right or is he in the wrong?
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Muhammad Ali. I'm
Sandwich
joking.
bun, corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be.
What, humble you?
$50 for a
Yeah.
black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Got him. A chair.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD. What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find.
Yeah, whatever.
Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Numbers.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Schmuxenglove.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Another newspaper.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Roy. Better take a shower, Roy. I know you're stinky. I know you smell like Newports.
I don't think this is anything.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
You're pretty scared back there.
For those of you who weren't involved, the killer that was doing all the women killers, the Black Dahlia murderer, that's his brother-in-law. So he can't get arrested because the guy is so well-known, empowered.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks. You know the place?
Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
I think his name is Phelps. He reported that case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Shirley Temple. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits. That's crazy. Winston Churchill. Why does this sound familiar? Marilyn Monroe. Hold on.
Save a whole year and not be able to afford that.
Who are we looking for? Carlo and Albert. Carlo and Albert.
Walking down the street, one was assaulted.
Jimmy? Nah. Orson Welles. These are all familiar people.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Wait a minute, hold on. Winston Churchill. Is it Artie? Bob Hope. I should probably turn the page, huh? Bing Crosby. Gregory Peck? This is crazy. Dude, not this again. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hold on.
His
Vincent
name is
Price.
Phelps. He brought in that case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Grant. Victor.
What the hell?
Who am I looking for? 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 Who am I
Broad
looking
has
for?
socks in it for his ear. You could save all year and not be able to afford that.
Winston Churchill, a very patriotic Englishman, is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Shoot, what was it, 207?
Peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
He's got the Manatee movie ticket, chat.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
Western Union, what y'all know?
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Looks like Albert's been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
Let's go pay the girl a visit, I guess.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
KGI Radio 760.
need to know which room is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing
He's
all
gone
the
and
fun.
Oh.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a gun!
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Knocked him out. Search him.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Oh.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Oh, so I wanted. Bro, he's not dead. Why am I getting all the gruesome sounds?
She's leaving town.
I'm so lost with this case.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
She's lying.
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
Whatever.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
And you're not planning to meet Albert?
No, I am not.
Alright, whatever. I'm done.
I saved up a little money and I'm going to open a dress shop.
Well, 3 for 3, Chad. We want 3 for 3.
We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff.
Yeah.
I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Yeah, she caught me. I tried to make it to the fence in time, but nah. Alright, redo.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Are you serious? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. She jumped around. That's wild.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
One day. One day I'm just gonna crash out. Windows shopping. I'll be windows shopping, chat. I'm booking it. I'm going for it. Where is she going, bro? Excuse me, sir. No way, bro. No way. Can I skip this? Duck, 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 duck. What are you doing, bro? Where's she going, bro? It would work unless she heard me. I doubt she would hear me though. But it would definitely work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep walking, lady. Keep walking. Thank God.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Kick the door in.
A blonde woman just came in here. She went out the back way. Said she was being watched. How much did she collect? $3,600. She cleaned me out. On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight? You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Interesting. Let's see what she wrote.
An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
All right, Roy, it's your turn to drive again.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Told her there was a card. Oh my god. Chat, what are you doing if that's your voice?
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Bro's ripping through like 6 packs of Camels a day, bro.
Can you connect me to the
God.
Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
She wants a 5-star We're done goddamn playing wedding. around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Is this Steve-O? Dude, his voice is rambled.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I gotta use my time sparingly, Ray. Roy. Sorry, Roy.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
And I'm turning from the far right.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Listen, man, when I got places to be, I got places to be.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Alright, we did it.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You're kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that. Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
I got it.
What the hell? Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy that did the Dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of big
Oh! What happened?
Extra! Read all about it!
He's only a writer.
Did someone just get popped?
Jesus H.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way.
Some bucks it was Roy.
I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Oh, dang.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Dude, someone ate the curb right here for a moment trying to escape. That was crazy. Whole blood stain right there. Alright, Ray. Roy. My bad.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
Hey, we going to the movies. We're gonna go see a feature film. Yeah, they all ate the curb, not gonna lie.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Did the lady deserve to die, though? I almost spilt this bottle of water.
Shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. I repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you were going to use the fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
That's crazy. They already got the whole coroner down there and everything. Let's go bust in this joint.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
He's out of bullets.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Ain't no way. I think I got him. Can't confirm.
Where are you? Cocksucker.
Chat, can we get a kill confirmed? I'm just kidding.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
Why are you tripping?
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Ah, that's crazy.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Well, I guess we could just get over there and then we'll probably be done for the night.
Get up of yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm the same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Drive me there, Roy.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Moira.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Probably the one with the open door. Stefan!
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
Oh my God, it's Rusty.
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Two goated partners and then Roy.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
This is probably fine. She get bitten?
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
A very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. Put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies. You might be onto something.
All right. Where are my goats at? What's up, guys?
Come on, Phelps. Even Roy looks like he's working. Get on with it.
All right.
all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
There, there.
Could have been a modeling assignment.
It's okay.
It's a place to start.
Nothing. Let's go for 3.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
What y'all know about Sears? Alright. Yeah, we're looking gonna call it there. Oh, it's time for bed, chat. What do we think about Marathon Week, though, so far? Is it goated? Dude, I think Sears died way before the pandemic. I think they were out. Sears has a website, apparently. Okay, well, I'm going to bed, chat. Apparently my browser is on Yahoo. Why? No way. Did he really? I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? Default browser. Search engine. Change. Google. There we go. Dude. It's like Yahoo. Who uses Yahoo? Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sears, you know, what do you think the Sears pay was like? You think it was worth it? I don't think it was. It was definitely like $15. I'd work at Sears, though. It was pretty cool. I liked the one on Colfax by the what do you call it? By the little shopping strip, kind of where like where the Lowe's is. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like the only local Sears to anyone. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that place is shut down. Gone. Gonzo. Alright. I'm going to bed, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're almost done. I can smell it. I could smell it. I think it'll definitely take us till Friday. I feel like it'll take us till Friday. For sure. But I'm out of here. So... good night. Wait, that's not what I do. That's not my thing. Peace!